Good morning, everyone. Welcome to our Tuesday morning sprints. How are we all doing? I got the coffee. Let me know what y'all are drinking, snacking on. What are we reading today or working on? I am on leg 6 of the Amazing Readathon, working my way through the final book of the Four Horsemen series. So I'm reading Death by Laura Thalassa. I'm at, I think, 64%, maybe, somewhere in there. So that is what I'll be trying to finish during sprints today, which I think I will. I think it says with my reading pace I have like 3 hours left, so I possibly can finish it by the time sprints start. I also have this little singular strand of hair that doesn't want to cooperate, so that's fun. Hey, Tiara, good morning. Hey, Sharon, have your coffee. And Next Year in Havana by Chanel Cleaton, beginning chapter 15. Fabulous. Nadine, hello, good morning. Rudy, good morning. No worries. I like it. You're just excited. You're excited for sprints today. I like the energy. I like it. I need some of that. Oh no! Don't say that. Don't tell me that. Now watch me give it 5 stars, though. Watch me give it 5 stars. It is. Death is for Madagascar. I mean, what is more? I don't think I could have gotten any closer to like a religion or gods book than the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. I mean, and also I get to finish a series, which is nice. I forgot how much I really enjoy these books. If I had had time, I probably would have actually reread them, but I'll wait. I'll reread them at some point because I definitely need to get finished copies of these for my shelves rather than just the Kindle Unlimited. But I know that, but I want the hot guy covers, so I'm gonna have to dig. Since we had the cover changes, I'm like, nah, I don't want those. Those are cute though. I like them, and I thought about purchasing them, but I want the hot guy covers, I think. Reading The Priority of the Orange Tree, switching between physical and audio. I did the same thing with that one. Sometimes you need that audio. That book is huge. I hope you're enjoying it, though. Did my review not warn you enough? Sorry, I'll look at your reviews from now on, I swear. I usually don't watch review videos for fear of spoiling the book. Same. Unless it's like spoiler free and it's like just there. I try not to write spoilery reviews either. Unless it's like a vlog and then I might talk about it a bit more. Or I warn you. Yep, pretty spot on. 100% spoiler free channel, always. Yeah, no, probably since you guys rated it low, I'll rate it 5 stars. It's how it is. It's how it is with movies too. Like if critics seem to like hate a movie, I tend to like it. Like Jennifer's Body way back when, that was like, if you look on like the Rotten Tomatoes, it was like completely like rotten, and I was like, I love that movie. It's getting way more traction in the last few years, which I appreciate because it's so good. Good morning, Sarah. How are you? If you're hopping on, let me know what you're up to. What are we reading today? What are we working on? We'll go for our first sprint at 15 after because I want to jump in and finish this book. I'm really interested to see how this series is going to end. Plus, then I can get to like 6. I have started a sightseeing book. I wanted to start one of my other TBR game books. So I did start The Peculiar by Stefan Bachman. I'm going to be listening to that on audio. Later on today, probably, while I'm doing some stuff around the house. But I thought I would go ahead and start it since it is middle grade, so it's like a completely different end of the genre spectrum, age range, all the good stuff. And so far, it's pretty cute. Good morning, Daisy and Zoe. Lots of hot weather on the way. Triple digits by the weekend. Woo! Yeah, it's been toasty here. I left work. I went to the grocery store last night, and the sun was just beating on my back, and I swear I thought I was gonna actually like catch on fire. That's how like hot it felt. I always seem to like differ sometimes. Love that there's a different opinion and there's an audience for every book, and I feel bad when I'm not that audience. That's fair. I think it's because I've just never been let down by a Leigh Bardugo book, so I highly doubt we're gonna start now. Isn't it more? It is more historical fiction-y, isn't it? I like historical fantasy kind of feel, which could change things. I don't read a lot of. I prefer to watch my time period things rather than read them. But I still don't even have a copy of it. Yay for book buying bans. Gotta read what's on my shelves. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So that could change things. I'm still probably gonna rate it high just because I really enjoy her writing. I don't know. I almost want to say it was her take on Addie LaRue type book, but it didn't land. Interesting. All right. We'll be reading to start, but also want to get in some yoga and cleaning today. Fabulous. Yeah, definitely reading is my priority today, even though I have some other things. So we'll see what I finish first. If I finish my book quicker than I anticipate, then I will work on my cleaning stuff that I need to do while listening to the other book. But I think this should take me through sprints today. Kind of historical atmosphere for sure, but it goes off the rails quickly. Interesting. All right. Now, Addie LaRue, I did really like. I think I gave it 4 stars. I'll let the 4. I'll let you not giving it 5 slide. No, I'm kidding. Good. Addie's just too good of a book. It's just too good. I am excited for her next one, though, too. I'm always excited for a V.E. Schwab book, even though I still need to read the newest Shades of Magic series, the first book in that. But I was doing a reread of a Darker Shade of Magic trilogy, and I still think I need to read A Conjuring of Light again. And then I can jump into the new one. Which I also need to grab that's another reason I've been waiting to buy that one too, for Threads of Powers, because all of my books in that series are paperbacks. And I'm over here having reread it 3 times. every 2 years, I've reread that book. Not even kidding. That one in Big Magic, every 2 years and every 3 years. It's a pattern. All right, it is 15 after. I reread it, was still a 5. It's good stuff. It's a good one. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10, would recommend. All right, let's just jump into this first sprint. Let's get Mr. Miyagi up here for 30 minutes. We got a new fun, bright, beachy background. Might as well lean into the hot weather, unfortunately. So 30 minutes on the clock for this first sprint. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll see you back here in 30. All right, we are back from our first sprint. How did everyone do? I lied when I said I was at 64%. For some reason, I thought I was. I was at 57. I'm now at 62% of Death by Laura Thalassa. How long is it saying I have left? 2 hours and 52 minutes. So I will either finish right at the tail end of sprints or right afterwards. We'll see. Sometimes when it gets really good, I start speeding up my reading, so I read a little faster, so I might pick up some time. And then I keep hearing the Discord sounds going off, and there was a bunch right back to back at one point, and I was like, what's happening? Is there a detour? And you really need to shut Discord off while I'm on sprint, so I'm not panicking. All right, so we're talking about the background here. Thank you. Tropical Miyagi. He's having a little beach vacation. Book Hermit, hello. Also en route to Madagascar. I cannot get myself to say this. Say it. And I can't do it. I don't know why. I cannot seem to say it. Reading The Way of Kings and Raybear. Hoping to finish by tomorrow sometime. Fabulous. Bree, good morning. Indy, good morning to you as well. Reading Small Gods for Tar. Nice. Enjoy it. Good luck on your travels. Just doodling while waiting for all the things to charge. Probably breakfast sprint next. Reading fatigue, I think. Yeah. I kind of feel like a lot of people might be slowing down a little bit. Especially after Face Off weekend. I'm impressed with the people that are just going, but this will be, I think if I looked at my reading spreadsheet tracker for Cawpile, I think Death is book 8 for the month for me, and that's my highest I've read overall in general for a month is 8, and it's only June 18th. So it's definitely been a lot, and I feel like the reading fatigue might be setting in for a lot of people who are participating in TARD. We're kind of taking a break, I think, or reading a little slower. Especially all the face-off people, because they, at least, I could only personally see Team Romance, right? But it was, some people were on it, and it's very impressive. Made it to 78%. Fantastic. Got laundry going, did Duolingo lesson, took a call from the vet, and got to 65% in Seasons of Storm. Tira killing it with the to-do list. Love it. Almost finished chapter 22. Fantastic. But today you'll be starting a closed in common orbit for sightseeing. Fantastic. Love it. I'm hoping that I'll get to actually put in. I have one book that I have yet to submit for sightseeing, so I'm hoping that today I'll get to do that. For once. It's just chilling because I as soon as I think I'm about to finish the book, the next leg drops. So I don't get to submit it. So I'm like, can I submit the sightseeing prompt? Please and thank you. Finished a cup of coffee and wrote 37 words. Fabulous. Good morning, Linda. Just signing into work, even though I don't want to. Feel that. I feel that. Hey, JK, how are you? Good morning. What are you working on today? I am currently working on Leg 6 of the Amazing Readathon. Heading, what did I say? 62% into my flight to Madagascar. Hey, Steffi. Good morning. Hey, JK from Tierra. Struggle to get 4 pages. I just can't seem to get into first-person POV. I've only gotten 4 chapters the whole weekend. Oh, no. Maybe switch to something else for a little bit. Hey, Tiara, what are you working on today? Saying all the things. Tiara is working on all the things this morning. I think I'll be starting book 25. Oh, Lynn, that's amazing. That's awesome. Hey, JK from Lynn, just reading all the books for the amazing readathon at the moment. Yeah, I think that's all a lot of us are doing this month. Just reading all the things. All the things and just walking on eggshells waiting for the next detour or leg to drop. Morning, Becca. Good morning, all. I'm reading A Woman Is No Man. I hope you're enjoying it. Lynn, slow clap and standing up. Yeah, clap that out. That's amazing. Denise, hello. Everyone reading Cutting for Stone for Leg 6. Yes. I love it. What team are you on? Let those teams represent in the chat. Team Romance here. Woo woo. Who's actually reading a romance this time? It's only like the second time I'll get my genre bonus this entire readathon. I should have been on Team Spooky, to be perfectly honest. I've read 3 thrillers. And I don't know why I'm trying to drink coffee. I have no coffee in this cup. So I obviously I wanted something to drink, but I have no coffee. So working my tail off today so that I can take the rest of the week and half next week. Ooh. Do it. You got this. Take the rest of the week off. You're welcome. All right, we got team. Is this Litfic? Is that right? Am I right in saying that? Because yeah, historical fiction and stuff is all under Litfic, right? Correct. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then Team Fantasy for Lynn. Good morning, Elena. What are you reading or working on today? Yes, Litfic. Okay, that's what I was thinking. You took your glucose test yesterday? Do not recommend. I left the doctor feeling like a pincushion. Oh no. Oh yeah. How did it go though? Besides feeling like a pincushion. I need to fill my coffee cup. I keep reaching for it because I want to drink the coffee, and I have no coffee to drink. It's downstairs. Anyway, we have about a minute and a half left until our next sprint. No need to apologize, Elena. When you wake up, you wake up. I would love a little bit of a lie-in this morning, to be honest. I did read for about like an hour this morning, so that was part of my lie-in, was reading. Be reading You Can Die by Rebecca Giannetti. Fabulous. Fabulous. I have 1 minute to go, and then we'll jump into our next sprint, our second sprint of today. I had to draw your blood 4 times. Otherwise, I just have to wait and see what the results are. They said I should have them before Friday. Well, I hope all is well and you don't need to do the even longer one, right? Or is the 3 hours the longer one? Is there a longer one than that? Like a 6 hour or something? Or is 3 hours the long one? I watch enough YouTubers who have had babies at this point. You think I would know this? I have enough friends and family who have babies that you think I would know this. 3 hours. Okay. Well, I hope everything comes back fine. Make all the blood draws worth it. I know that's not fun. I don't even know if they'd be able to do that. 4 times on me. Just because my body does not like to give blood to people. It's not okay with it. Hello, Alex. Welcome. You're just in time for sprint number 2. We're hopping right in. Welcome, welcome. Let us know what you're up to as we jump into sprint number 2. So I'm going to reset the timer so we get our full 30 minutes. None of that 29 minutes and 30 seconds. So second sprint, 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 30. All right, we're back after sprint number 2. I am now at 67%, so I got 5 more percent read in the book. I forgot how much I enjoy the reactions of the horsemen in these books. It's been a minute since I read Famine. I think I read it sometime last year. I think. Here, let me back up. Where were we? It said hi to Alex. I'm reading The Poppy War. Fantastic. I hope you're liking it. That is on my TBR. It's somewhere. I think it's one of the TBR books I wrapped up as like a little blind date with my own TBR situation. That's awesome. Enjoy your birthday in July. Do you have anything fun planned? Let us know. JK Tatiera sounds productive. And Lynn, cool. What genres do you enjoy so far? Hey, Alicia. Good morning. Literally just getting up with breakfast and coffee. Apparently, I needed that sleep in. I'll be working on my trip planning list and reading Akata Witch. Awesome. How long will you be gone for your trip? Hey, Shannon. Alex, did you make it home? And that was a yes. Yes, I did. Last night was the first night. Well, I'm glad your travels went well. Hey, Sam. Morning, just rolling out of bed. Get ready for the day. Good morning, Mona. Just starting a Booked for Murder by PJ Nelson. I hope you enjoy it. Hey to Alex and Shannon. Tiara washed the dishes, rotated laundry, played SDV, and got to 75% in Seasons of the Storm. Love to see that productivity. Fantastic job. Everything is so different. Ooh. Mona, hello from Alex. Aria, hello. Read 22 pages, 59% of the way through Love and Gelato. How are you liking that? I've heard that series is pretty cute. Read 33 pages in A Woman Is No Man. Fantastic. Got a little over halfway through chapter 26. Making some progress. Nadine wrote another 51 words. Wonderful. That is amazing. You're killing it on this writing with the short story. Sarah took the doggo outside and read 82%. I'm very lucky that my dogs seem to just want to sleep on the bed. I'm taking advantage of it. Which means we're probably going to end up having to go outside when it's like super hot out. But that's fine. If they can sleep through sprints, that'd be great. Hey, Shannon. How are you? Katie, hello. Good morning. 60% into After the Shut Up Ring. I think I can finish it today. Definitely. We got a whole day. Absolutely. You're welcome. Hey to Mona from Shannon. Denise read 2%. Don't like to do page count on my phone. My book is 667 pages in paperback, but 1460 on the phone. Ooh, yeah. Let's not look at the page numbers. We'll just go with the percents. Trip is a whirlwind. 3 days total, and we are driving. Oh, so it's a very like quick trip up and back since you're driving, huh? Well, that'd be fun though. A little road trip. My mom and I would always play the game of trying to find all of the states on license plates. That's a fun one for kiddos. And then, or we would play like the grocery store, I'm going to the store and I'm getting apples, and then you have to like go back and forth, but you have to go through the whole alphabet and try to remember what everyone else said. So if you just need any games for the car, for the kiddos and you guys to play, those are 2 fun ones. Yes, the ABC, right? They're fun. Or the going through the alphabet and doing the A, my name is Alice. I am a, why did I just lost any kind of animal that started with an A? Ant from Alabama. Those ones are fun too. So a name, an animal, and a place. But yeah, no, I always love card games. Did a blindfold pick starting The Shimmering Ghost of Riversend. Got 15 pages. Ooh, I like that name. It's a fun name. It's really cute. A perfect YA romance right now. There's a little mystery involved as well. It's definitely keeping your attention. Nice. Yeah, those have been on my radar for like a super long time, but I just never have picked them up. That would be amazing. That would be awesome. It's definitely an awesome goal for you to work towards. Pretty much. It'll be a busy day when we leave because I'll go to Universal in the morning and then we road trip around dinner time. That's going to be a busy day. Busy and fun day though. I need some coffee and to clean out the chicks. What are chicken nuggies? Everyone, Sam got chicken nuggies. I'm just throwing it out there. Because I'm very excited that someone else has chicken nuggies. I mean, I only have 1 chicken nuggie. Sam has 4 chicken nuggies. I used to have 8 chicken nuggies. But if you have chickens, let us know. Because they're adorable and fun. And yes, I call them chicken nuggies. I call them chicken nuggies to their face. Yes, baby chicks. She has baby chicks. Or how I like to call chickens chicken nuggies. Yep. We had 4. Oh. Yep. Sam finally convinced Jordan to get some little baby chicks. And they're so cute and tiny and fluffy. We usually do the license plate game. We played the license plate game on the drive. It's fun. It helps pass the time. It really does. Listening to Finding Elodie by Susan Stoker while sitting here in the dungeon at work. Well, at least you have a book to keep you company in the dungeon. Because that's what they are. Yes, cute baby chicks, not food. Correct. Yes, cute little baby chicken nuggies that you don't eat. You eat the eggies that they give you. But they're cute little nuggets. Just non-edible nuggets. Oh, speaking of that, one time I actually did order Chick-fil-A and called them and said chicken nuggies. A grown adult. And I was like, can I get an 8-count chicken nuggie? Did do that one time. The embarrassment. like I did not mean to say chicken nuggies when I was ordering from an actual restaurant. But I have said that before. Make sure not sure if we'll get some here. We have foxes, coyotes, and raccoons. Mm-hmm. We've never had an issue, which also could be for the fact that we do have the dogs And so the chickens are, while we would let them run around, they would always have a like little gated area to go in. So, and then we have a gate around with a gated yard that the dogs run back and forth and all over. So it obviously smells like them. So I think that's why it's been pretty good keeping any kind of other animals away from the chickens. And we have light. We have lights in the backyard too, that if there's movement, they light up, which tends to scare away predators as well. So I think that is always helpful. We had a coyote visiting a little bit in the last year, but I haven't seen the coyote in a while. But we've never actually had an issue of any of them breaking into the coop or anything. Still deciding on names for 2 of them, but the lighter ones are Dot and Nugget. Cute. I still think you should name at least one of them after a Spice Girl like you had originally planned if there was 5. Just keep Grogu away from them. Yeah, 100%. Patrick always asks me if I want nuggies. I don't know. Like I'm never gonna be able to say chicken nuggets. It's nuggies. It's chicken nuggies. Just roll with it. Yeah, like I did not mean for it to come out of my mouth, but it did. And I was like, okay. We also have deer that come to the edge of our property. We have deer as well. Our backyard is always full, but we also have a deer feeder. We feed the wildlife here. Baby chicks are friends, not food. I mean, exactly. I did drive through a Starbucks backwards once. Oh no. I once got 2 drinks from Taco Bell once because I completely forgot that she handed me my drink. Most awkward moment in my life. I almost went. It was bad. I just drove. I was like, I'm embarrassed. I was like, I really want to go in and pay for this drink, but I'm also so super embarrassed right now that I just don't think I can. I just drove away. I completely she handed me the large drink, and then I was just waiting for my food. She handed me food, and I just go, I don't think you handed me my drink. And she just looked at me like I was like, huh? Because I'm pretty sure I did in my brain. And then she handed me the drink, and I looked down, and the other one was there, and I was just like, just go. Just go. Just go. Like, my brain did not work that day. I was like, nope, too embarrassed to do that. I got the puppies. Yep, they want to go out now. Huh, Mr. Milo. Huh, Bubba. Oh, I saw a firefly for the first time in real life. It's like the yard was twinkling. Oh, that's so fun. I love them. As a kid, I would catch them and hold them in my hand. And it's funny, you just run around the yard trying to catch them. I haven't seen any yet this year here. Tira, I've been saying that to Harry. Yeah, for real. It was so cool. Yeah, fireflies are fun. It's probably the one actual bug besides a roly-poly that I'm not like against. So, how fun. Twins and TBRs, hello. Not sure how much longer I've been here to read for a bit. I still have 3 sprints. We have 3 sprints to go. When it was, yeah, fireflies are fun. And we'll start the next sprint in just a minute or 2. Had the greatest idea of naming them after the Golden Girls last night as I was falling asleep. Ooh, that would be fun. Been there. The times I've wanted to evaporate from embarrassment are numerous. Oh, 100%. And like it happens, but it doesn't happen like super often where I'm just like, I just want a hole to open up and swallow me. And a lot of it, that was one really bad. That one, like I completely, within seconds, I was literally a goldfish. Within seconds, forgot that I had already gotten my drink. Within seconds. I was like, ha. Also, I bought peanut M&Ms on last Monday. Not yesterday. Last Monday. I don't know where they went. I can't remember if I ate them or not. I was like, I asked my dad, I'm like, did you eat my M&Ms? So I'm like, I have no idea where these are, right? I asked the dogs. I was like, dogs, you eat my M&Ms? I asked dad, I'm like, have you seen any wrappers or anything in there? He's like, no, I haven't seen anything. I'm like, okay. I have no idea where these M&Ms went. I can't find the wrappers. I can't find anything. I bought more M&Ms yesterday, but those I know where those are. I'm telling you, goldfish. No idea. Good morning, Mary. Hello. Yeah, lightning bugs. Mm-hmm. I think I switch back and forth fireflies and lightning bugs interchangeably. Ooh, it's fun. You can even put them now. I don't obviously make sure there's air, but you can put them in a jar and they light up. But don't keep them in the jar for too long, because that's probably not actually a good thing to do. But I know way back you would catch them. Yeah, you would catch them and put them in the container. And then you would let them go. But just make sure you put little holes in like a lid. Hi. You showing everyone your butt? Hey, Blue Blue. You showing everyone your butt? You suck? Yeah. Your brother does that too. I thought you were the smart one. Mona, I'll have to get some mason jars and try to catch a few. Honestly, for real though, Tira, I don't know what happened to this package of M&Ms. I have no recollection besides buying them and them being in the bag from Walgreens. I got nothing. And it's concerning. Fireflies are fancy. That should be a shirt. Okay, Shannon, that needs to be a tumbler. It needs to have like cute little fireflies all over it, and it needs to say fireflies are for fancy people. New design for your shop. 100%. Only dog butts. It's a new channel coming soon. It's like only dogs, but only dog butts. Yeah. Do it. Fireflies are for fancy people. And the only people who will understand are anyone in the chat right now. They brought cookies to your dungeon. Yes. I mean, look at that. Snacks and a book in the dungeon. That sounds great. Yes, you would use a hammer and nail to make holes in the top of the container. Yeah, a little mason jar. Yeah. It's really fun. I feel like I've barely seen fireflies here in Maryland in the last few years. They used to be everywhere. Yeah. All right. Let's hop in. Let's hop back into sprints after a little longer of a chat. You'll be named Fireflies are for fancy people. That's my new favorite thing. I feel like I want to get that, make it on a shirt and everything. You thought any more about a 12-hour readathon? It's possible. It's possible. Ma'am, what are you doing? Yeah, you look guilty AF. What are you doing? Yeah, you better walk out the door. She was sniffing where I have my oracle decks and like a little lamp. And I just go, what are you doing? And she just stops and just stares straight ahead. And then I was like, yeah, you look guilty. And then she just slowly walks away. When you talk about fireflies and fanciness, I can't help but think of the firefly in The Frog Princess. Oh, I haven't watched that movie in a while. One of my friends rode the new ride, where they made Splash Mountain into the Bayou ride. I want to go on it. Just enough time for me to start laundry during the break. Yes. Perfect. I'll try to be back when you start unloading the moving truck. You got this, Alex. Starting a psalm for the wild built today during sprints. Said I was starting it like a week ago, but it's been a busy time. Hey, it's been busy. You've had a lot going on. Nothing, Mom. Just eating some M&Ms. Yeah, I wish. I'm like hoping one of them will find the bag. LOL, that's how I used to talk to our old cat all the time. Like, what are you doing? I love how we talk to our animals. Like, they give a crap what we're saying. Steph has arrived just in time for our next sprint. Let us know what's up, Steph. I'm going to pull up Mr. Miyagi, and we are going to get started on sprint number 3. That is not the timer. All right. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. I will see you all back here in 30 minutes. And we are back. How did everyone do on that sprint? I took the dogs outside for a little bit, watered the little sprout seedlings that I started for the chicken the other day, so she can have some fresh greens to eat. And then I got to 70% of my book. And the dogs are coming back in to say hello. You want to say hi? Are you going to hop up and say hi, or are you just going to lay down? You have dirt all over you, sir. Let's see, where did we leave off? Steph had arrived. Oh, just turning on the computer to realize I got distracted while exporting my podcast video and never posted it. So yay me. Well, that's fine. You can post it now. Hey to Alicia and right in morning to Steph earlier. Harry is very smitten with you. Apparently he is glued to the TV. Hey, Harry. Hi, kitten. Alicia says, how are you? We have a little Steph and Alicia conversation attempting to survive the chaos. I mean, that sounds about right. Waking up and trying to function. Such a mood. Yeah, agreed. Kids start swim class today. Must function. Ooh, I hope they enjoy it. All right, we got 2 puppies laying down with us now. At some point in the chaos that has been work this morning, did I hear something about a 12-hour readathon? We have some readathon ideas floating around. There's some readathon ideas floating around. Made it 9% into a closed and common orbit. Fantastic. Made it to the beginning of chapter 29. Nice. Read 20 pages at 3%. Great job. That went by way too fast, right? I felt like that was not 30 minutes. Even though I did do things and outside and stuff, but it felt way shorter than 30 minutes. "29 pages in A Woman Is No Man." We have another 57 words to complete 6,800. Fantastic job. Sheesh, time is flying. It very much is. Read 15 pages of The Day My Mother Neighbor Came Home by T.L. Reid. True crime one from Goodreads. Ooh, nice. I hope you're enjoying it. Copy and started thinking about the list. Woohoo, you should make it to Madagascar soon. Yep. Hopefully. I'm guessing this next bit is probably going to pick up. It says, let me see where it's how long it says I have left. It says I have 2 hours and 18 minutes left. What do you think so far, Becca? We're looking for A Woman Is No Man. Give me 1 second. It's closing the door real quick so it didn't get too loud. Finished Fab 5 cleaning, grabbed breakfast, and got to 59% in Rage and Ruin. How many books are you currently reading, Tira? Or are you reading like just those 3? How many we got? Didn't read that sprint. Had to deal with the dog while the AC people came up. That's understandable. Yeah. They always want to play and say hello to everyone who comes into the house. I can't ever remember how to spell the capital city. That's fine. I know exactly what you mean. I've kind of stuck with just saying Madagascar myself because I just forget. I forget what order all the letters go in. Unless I'm like directly looking at the actual name. Made coffee and cuddled chickens, cleaned their water, and started Harley screws up the DCU. Nice. Sounds like a very productive sprint. Got to 88%. Ooh, you'll definitely finish that one today. Speaking of readathons, Witchathon starts Thursday for Lithia. Ooh, nice. It's just a 12-hour readathon where we would just read for 12 hours, theme or whatnot. Similar to like the Amazing Readathon, that's a month long, or Witchathon that tends to be a day or two, or even a week or a month, depending on when we're doing it. It's just 12-hour situation. Kind of like a 48, just shorter. Possibly with like sprints the whole time, that kind of stuff. Got the exports complete, made the thumbnail, and started generating the affiliate links. Video is uploading, about to start podcast. Yay! Loving it. Oh, good. I'm guessing 5 books, currently reading 5. Okay, I was going to ask if you were doing one for each sprint. You're right. Yes. Lots of, yeah, exactly. And I'm like, that's too many vowels happening that I have to like look at the word. 15 pages, cup of coffee, and a breakfast burrito, almost actually awake. No, not a specific book necessarily. I mean, I personally would probably only get 1 book read if I was doing like a full novel during a 12-hour readathon. Lynn, did you bug my home? Looks around. Lynn's being sneaky. I read Woman is No Man in February and enjoyed it. Rated it 4 stars. What's the genre on that one? I feel like I need to add it to the TBR. Best fiction. Okay. So lit fic. Ooh, the cover's interesting. Lynn, what color shirt am I wearing? I'm gonna guess blue. I don't know. Listen to 2 chapters here in this dark dungeon. Historical contemporary. All right. I like the cover. Possibly, if you see a strange beetle, send it back to me. Joke's on Lynn. Cheers. Is wearing no shirt. Damn, it's not naked Thursday. About Palestinian women's lives in the U.S. Ooh, interesting. All right. Thanks. Unfortunately, the beetle is colorblind. That's funny. Becca, love your username. What genres do you enjoy reading? And it's nice to meet you, from JK. Okay, but Tiara, what color shirt are you wearing? Now I have to know if I'm right. Is it blue? I know it's morning, but I'm hungry for chicken fettuccine Alfredo. That sounds good, though. I agree. I think you should have that, no matter if it's morning. Oh, it's gray. Is it blue-gray? Specifics. All right, we have about 8 seconds left until we jump into sprint number 4. Try to get this book done. All right. Sprint number 4, happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see you back here in 30. All right, 4th sprint done. How'd everyone do? These sprints are just like literally flying by. I made it to 75% of my book. 25% left of this series. Definitely gonna finish it today. And then we'll try to make some headway into my sightseeing book. Back to the pasta's good anytime. Agreed. Wow, I need to distract myself. Went down the plan a trip to Disney World for kiddos rabbit hole, and I am in sticker shock. Yeah. It's wild how expensive it can get, especially if you're going as like a big family and not just going like by yourself or like in a group where everyone's purchasing their own ticket. It's definitely a lot. I'm out of the dungeon, listened to one more chapter, and in search of pasta. Well, I hope you are successful in your pasta search. I'm up to 15% into a closed and common orbit, enjoying good character development again. Ooh. I enjoy some good characters. Made it almost halfway through chapter 31. Fantastic. I'm really liking A Psalm for the Wild build so far. Ooh, good. Good to know. I want to read that one. That one's been on my radar for a little bit. Actually, for probably a long time. Wrote another 31 words. Nice. Got food and made it to a little over 25%. I hope I'm pronouncing correctly. Aline. Just joined in the last 10 minutes of the sprint, so watch some Criminal Minds, but I might read Ruthless Vows next sprint. I hope you enjoy both of those, no matter what you're doing. 15 pages read. Worked a bit on my son's baby book. It's a goal to get my kids' baby books caught up. Fun. Enjoy it. Went for an after meal walk and finished The Poison Blade. Congrats on your finished book. I'm still in sticker shock. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I just read that and loved it. Oh, Song for the Wild Belt. %, almost done. Ooh, you got this. Maybe this final sprint will be it. 21 pages, 5% done. Great. Yes, my name is Arabic, so Aileen or Eileen both work. Okay, perfect. Well, welcome. Glad to have you here. What are you working on? Got in 16 pages and end of the chapter. Fantastic. Oh yeah, you told me what you were working on. Ruthless Vows or Criminal Minds. I'm still like a goldfish brain today, and I need more coffee, obviously. This is 2 cups apparently is not enough for today. I need a third. All I did was one day, one part for a family of 4, and it's like 2,000. Oh God, no. That's insane. That's wild. Do you know anyone who like works for Disney or anything that could like help you out? No pasta sigh back in the dungeon. Oh no. Becky Chambers' writing voice is so calming, and I love sibling decks already just after a few pages. Ugh. And that book's not super long, right? It's a fairly short read, if I recall. If this wasn't for the kiddos, then I wouldn't go. That's fair. Yeah. I usually try to go if there's like some sort of festival or something. Does that 2K include like the like one of the passes fast pass things that they do? I don't even know what they're called anymore. I've never gotten one. You're right. Yeah, it's a lot. That's 2K for one day for 4 people in tickets alone. That's a lot. I don't know, but wow. Yeah, see if you know anyone who has anyone that works there. You might be able to. I know that sometimes they get like some free passes that they can share if you know anyone. At least it's possible if you're a family to go in the off season. That's true also, because of course the summer months would make it a bit more pricey because it's a kind of peak theme park season. I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of tempted to go to Six Flags, even though it's not my favorite theme park, but it's the closest one to me. Good morning, Christina in chat. Sharing some coffee and hugs with you in the like button. Thank you. Cheers to the coffee that I very much need more of. Need to let the 2 cups of coffee this morning wear off. I'm wired and don't like it. Oh, I wish I felt wired or at least somewhat more awake. The coffee is not doing it today. Yeah, it's less than 150 pages. Probably finish it so fast now that we're on summer break. Oh, definitely. You'll fly through that one. Going to price both, but looking at the difference. Good idea. My husband's old company in Orlando used to do Family Day where the employees and family go for free to Universal. Quite the perk. But when they were bought out, that went away. Yeah. I just looked up admission to the park, parking and estimated food and trinkets. I didn't include Disney passes or lightning lane vouchers. Also with the Florida resident discount, I'm assuming. Yeah, I would assume. I already know if I was going to Magic Kingdom where I would eat. I would eat at the little diner with the pulled pork sandwiches. Oh, those pulled pork sandwiches are heaven. So good. I live like an hour away from the parks. I wonder if there'd be like an option for like a parking lot that's like further away that you could then just take like an Uber or something over. I don't know. So you wouldn't have to actually park at the parks. But yes, which isn't much. Yeah, I don't think the resident discount is as cracked up as it used to be. I wonder, or maybe just Uber to the parks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I feel like maybe an Uber to and from would still be less than parking. But yeah, it isn't about the resident. Yeah. I miss the days of going in because like the last and only time I ever had a year pass to Universal was back in like 2003 or 4, right before I moved here to Georgia. Spencer's Gifts had a buy 1 year, get 1 year free. And so we did that right before we moved. It was for Florida residents only. So we did it right before we moved. And I had a 2-year Universal pass for the cost of 1 year, which back then was probably like, I don't know, like $150 $150 probably or something like that. Yeah, maybe, but kids are still in booster seats for their car seats. Oh, yeah, that's true. Hmm. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. But yeah, maybe the off season would be easier. The 2 times I went, I stayed on site and just used their bus system. I've never actually stayed. I've only stayed in a Disney hotel once, but I don't remember. It was like it was for Epcot, I think, but I can't remember. Or maybe we didn't stay at the hotel. Maybe we just drove because obviously I lived like an hour and a half or so away. Oh, and Central Florida kids had the perks of going to the parks on field trips. Hmm. We actually had that perk here in Georgia. We for chorus we went to Orlando for a singing thing, and we went to Universal as one, or Islands of Adventure rather. I thought about that, but you would have to go to the parks in a certain length of time, and we originally planned one park a year. That makes sense. Hmm. You got this. You'll figure it out. Maybe do some research too on, depending on what credit cards you might have, there could be some sort of perks there, some travel stuff that you could look into. But yeah, I know that you're on those like Disney park or like park blog stuff. You probably see that all the time, Alicia. So I would say like maybe go into those and figure it out. But you'll definitely figure it out. I stayed in one of the value resorts, the music one, for a band trip, and we stayed at the campgrounds the last time in a tent. The only time I camped. Yeah, that honestly probably be one of the only times I would camp is if I was. I'm gonna say I'm more of a glamping kind of situation. I mean, I will go camping, but I prefer a little bit more luxury than just like a tent. Maybe like an RV or like a log cabin. Like, your girl needs a little bit more comfort than a tent. Or she better be at like a music festival if she camping. Okay. Jordan wants to go camping. Uh, like a music festival. They can be, but also I prefer to have electricity and things like that. Yeah, but see, then you need the electricity to make the air mattress or like some sort of powered thing. What if you don't have that where you're going camping? See, there's too much. There's too much. I'm just gonna go camping in my backyard, which I have done. I've done that before, where I've sat when as a kid. I put the tent in the backyard, so then I could go inside if I wanted to. Mhm. I also I like having a physical bathroom. Yeah, nah, arms, absolutely not. I would sleep on the. I mean, I've slept on a concrete floor. I don't actually. I could easily sleep without any kind of air. It's more the outside bugs and stuff. Yeah, see, that makes a difference. Yeah, yeah. Even at Renaissance fairs, I go into like the little trailer bathroom that has like a toilet and not the porta potty. Like I no, we're going in the trailer that still a porta potty, but it's just nicer. It's a fancy porta potty. Uh, in the American Pie movies, yeah, no, it's just like no, all day rehearsal kind of stuff. Yeah, band camp nowadays is usually just like the week before school where they're rehearsing in the parking lot of the high school. uh, See, but even then, only one that I've been to was a log cabin kind of place that had like a bathroom and shower in the building in the middle of the campgrounds. I'll tell you, I need slight luxury if I'm camping, just a little bit. Lynn, this is a family spreadsheet. I mean, I watched American Pie when I was probably like 12, so family movie, in my opinion. Porta potty with a capital P. Yes, 100%. I will switch to reading so I don't think about Disney. Yes, pick up that book, Alicia. No thinking of Disney. Our band had their own practice field and camp was 2 to 3 weeks long. Yeah, no, I mean, it may have changed, but all of our high schools around here, like they'll have band camp and it's like, it might be one or it could be a few weeks before school starts, but it's all the parking lots. It's the student parking lot. I've never been camping. I've never been like true, like in a tent kind of camping. We've always camped in like an RV or a log cabin kind of thing. Because me and my parents took a really long RV trip when I was younger and did like the Pacific Northwest and into Wyoming and North Dakota and all that, Colorado. Sorry, Tier. What? I'm a 90s kid. It was a different time back then. It's not like I got any of the it's not like we got any of the jokes necessarily. I'm telling you, I watch Buffy now and some of those jokes went right over my head as a kid. That's why I'm like, kids don't know. They don't know. Catching up on my sightseeing books. Hello, Amal. Welcome. We're about to dive into our final sprint. Oh, I would have died if I were in the parking lot. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Good morning, Tina. Just in time for our final sprint. Alicia, how about you read Villains by Jen Darcy? Mm-hmm. There you go. Don't make her think of Disney. I'm literally the parent that changed all of her curse words to the PG version when my kids were growing up. Try as you might, public school happens. No, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't really like curse in front of my parents for like probably until high school, and then it really wasn't like the bad words for a while. But no, I wouldn't doubt that some of my friends' children, their first words coming out of their mouths are not going to be polite. Though I love that trend. If anyone has seen the TikToks of parents putting their kids in the bathroom facing the mirror and being like, okay, I'm going to close the door and you can say anything you want. Any bad words, anything, just let it out. And they close it. Those are the most hilarious videos ever. One of my friends did that with their kids. And I was laughing so hard. I didn't camp until I was out of college because my parents hated it so much. But now my college friends, I do a camping weekend once a year. Good times. Doing some chores first, so I'll use NetGalley for now. Fantastic. My senior year was the first time I had a heat rash from being out in the sun so long. Whew, yeah, that's too much. That's too much. Tina, hello, Tiara. Then promptly switched to F-bombs once they were all over 18. Mm-hmm. That sounds about right. American Pie is more than just jokes, though. Yeah? And? There is. It's true. Hey, Tina. Hey, Lynn. I'll add it to the list. Alicia, oh no. I was being silly. Yeah, that's the Disney Villains book. The Disney Villain book series. Sorry. just making Alicia's TBR longer without meaning to. I'm a middle child but have a 14 and 17-year difference between the youngest two. When my sister was a toddler, she told my mom she had her period, and we all panicked until she realized she meant she was tired. Oh, I love like that. Yeah, that's and I love that because she probably got it from you all being tired. See, oh, because whenever she wanted to play with me and my sister, we tell her I'm tired, I'm on my period. So I just thought she thought that's what periods meant. That's just pure and just so like adorable. And then they grow up and they're like, oh no, this is what you actually meant. I think I'm in my villain. Oh, you might be, Lynn. You might be. I'm an old school. I would never consider that a family-friendly movie. Now, fair enough. I wouldn't watch it with my family, but I watched. I watched whatever I wanted. I didn't have much in the way of what I couldn't read, that kind of stuff. I also had college-age babysitters. Bring It On was my favorite movie in like 6th grade or whenever it came out. My babysitter gave me crap because she was like, "You're watching it again?" I'm like, "Yes. Bring It On is one of my favorite movies. Leave me alone." It's true. I could quote that entire movie. But the American Pie series is not, I would not say, are my favorite movies from that time. By the way, good morning to Tiara, Sam, Alicia, and Lynn. Christina, hello. Hey, right back. Alina, that's adorable. It is. That is so cute. Morning, Kay. Morning, Christina. You know what? I'm on my period, meaning I'm tired. Makes sense. Exhaustion is the period at the end of the sentence. That is my energy. Truth. Like, honestly, this comment, yes, 100%. 100%. Because it's true. It's so true. No, but we are probably going to watch it at some point. I do want to watch it. We watched the trailer the other day. So we will probably watch it. We watched The Beekeeper for Father's Day. And that was pretty good. With Jason Statham. But I will probably watch Civil War at some point. She looks rough in it. What do you mean? I mean, obviously the context of the movie, I would assume she would. We told her a bit later at 3ish that periods meant that blood comes out. My family was very cash about periods, and everyone tells me they cried when they got, and I cried laughing. Some of my friends' stories were really funny growing up. I had to be very casual about it because we were currently coming back from a karate tournament. I had no choice but to be like, "Hey, Mom, this is starting. I'm pretty sure. Do you have anything?" Of course, we didn't because we were on a karate tournament trip. I'm just glad it waited until it was over because that wouldn't have gone well with a white karate uniform. That would have been real bad. But yeah, I had to be really casual about it. I'd be like, "Hey, this is what's up." Because we were at like a gas station or a rest stop or something, and I was like, I think this is what's happening. So I'm just gonna just tell my mom real quick. Yeah, I had to be very, very cash about it because I was like, so this is going on. Do you got anything? Did you bring anything? I mean, it was all at the house. But I was like, cool. Like, I mean, I've seen her in the trailer. The shirt. Yeah, I mean, she definitely looks a little rough around the edges, but I feel like that's just the movie. Yeah, I feel like it's probably the movie more than anything. Yeah, it is war. Plus, she probably is made to look like that, probably since it's makeup and everything. They probably actually didn't use a lot of makeup on her on that particular film, I'm guessing. Because I know now, granted, she's one of the actual actors on the show, but for like background work, when we were gonna be grimy and dirty, they told us to come barefaced, no makeup on, and then they just covered us in fake dirt, which is really fun. And then you go home, stop at the bookstore, still covered in fake dirt because it's alcohol based, and you need alcohol to get it back off. And you go through the Chick-fil-A drive-through, and the lady goes, "God bless you. Have a good day." And you're pretty sure that it was either she thought you stole the car or that you were living in your car. It's like, no, no, I was just on set, and I'm covered in dirt. It was just the way she said it, that it wasn't one of those like, "Oh, God bless you, have a nice day," Chick-fil-A. It was a very much like, "Oh, God bless you, have a good day." Like, "Oh, this is probably the only thing she's gonna eat all day," kind of feeling. And I was like, "I'm okay. I was just at the bookstore. It's fine." It was just like, "I'm doing all right. I just wanted a sweet tea." Uh, I'm the resident period teacher. My cousin had been an absenteeist mom since I was 13. I was like, "Okay, I guess that's my job then." Nice, and that was awesome of you to go ahead and take that role on. I know that couldn't have been an easy thing to have to decide to do. That's fair, and her acting's top notch. She is a really great actress. I do like a lot of movies I've seen her in. I've wanted to actually rewatch Spider-Man because of her, like the original one with Tobey Maguire and her. Ooh, I just handled the whole situation. All I had to do was get everyone involved on the same page. Oh, was this like an in-office situation or like an on the or like a client situation? Told hubby about the Disney, and he says, "If you can budget, we can make it happen for July 2025. Challenge accepted." He also held sticker shock. "You can do it, Alicia. I believe in you." Listening to Ella and the Billionaire's Ball for the retelling prompt. Nice. Okay, we will be starting the next sprint here in a couple minutes when I hit this last comment. The Upside Down Kiss, epic. Right. In the rain, too. Like, so good. So good. That's hard to do, Steffi. Get everyone on the same page. No, it was a client, partner, underwriter situation. Oh, all the things. Well, you did it. Right? You did it. It's all good. Everyone's on the same page now, I hope. And you're just like, "Okay, that was it. I'm done for the day. I'm going to go home now." Yeah, you're 100% like, "I'm done. Time to take a break. Time for lunch. Now to plan how much I need to save for next year." And reading. I can send you the money saving challenge for reading. And you can do that because you've already read the 52 books. You could start that now, and then you would have, if you do the 1 through 52, that was like, I think 1,300. Oh, yes, I gotta head out to take Katie to a play date. Is it still a play date at 14? Yes, 100%. Mm-hmm. You're welcome to your, okay, I'll send it to you. I'll send you all three of the different ones that I made. Will do, will do. All right, let's hop into this final sprint. Let's see if I can, I'm gonna try to get to at least 80% of this book. So happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, we are back from that sprint. I made it just shy of the 80% mark. I'm at 79%. It's not too bad. Not too bad. I'll definitely finish this book today. How did everyone else do on our final sprint? Or overall during sprints today? Remember to stay hydrated from Christina. Very true, especially with it getting hotter this summer. Even I probably need to drink some water today. Found lasagna. Okay, pasta of some kind. Pasta of some kind. Now reading Powerless by Lauren Roberts. Enjoy. Need to finish this Poison Heart because I only have 7 days and it expires. I'm racing against time here. You can do it, Amal. You can do it. Hey, Linda, thank you for the sprints. Always fun. Knitted 3 rows. Rows are 429 stitches now. Whoa! That's a lot. I mean, 3 rows of that, that's a lot. Now and read 55% of the book. Have a great day. You too. 23% into the book. Thanks for sprints. See you Friday. Take care, Lynn. Recap. I'm out of the dungeon, ate some lasagna, read 2 different books, and now I'm off to work in the attic of this building. It was cooler in the dungeon. Thanks for the sprints. Ugh. Try to keep as cool as you can. Take care, Sunday. Thank you for sprints. Read 3 pages, 14% done. Fantastic. Making some progress. I'm planning with numbers, printed out the sheets you sent me, and texted hubby about it. I'm thinking I can make 1,500 work, I think. Yes, you can do it. You got plenty of time. Wrote another 25 words, and currently my laptop battery is running down. As always. As always. Read 30 pages. Fantastic. Finished the chapter. Gonna give my poor itchy allergy eyes a break and get some lunch. You're welcome. Take care. Take care. Another 30 pages. 108 pages total this morning. That's awesome. We're getting those books done. I mean, that is admission, parking, magic bands, and 530 for food and trinkets. Oh, yeah. I think that would definitely be enough. Especially if you kind of like plan ahead of time, like what you're allowing them and you guys to buy in regards to like little souvenirs and stuff. Like if it's kind of like each person can get a couple of things and that's, you know, that's not bad. And also read a chapter of the book. Nice. Finished my book. Congratulations, Sharon, on a finished read. Trying to plan the day, but my brain melted yesterday. Not sure today will be better, but it's supposed to rain about 5-ish. Oh, you got this. It's all good. You got this. Finish your book. Congratulations, Sarah, on a finished read. Love to see it. Made progress on an assignment. Fantastic. Made good progress on my book. Now, actually, from our early chat's going to have some pasta for lunch. Yep. I know I might make some pasta myself. Like it's hot outside, but like also pasta. Filling out paperwork for your therapist appointment and getting ready for your stream. Nice. So Sam's gonna have some sprints today. Are we sprinting today or is it like a crafty stream? What are we doing today? Feel free to link where people can find you. You're welcome, Kay. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Stuff that isn't readily available at Disney Springs. Yeah, definitely. You're welcome. Thanks for spending some time coming this morning. No problem, Linda. Take care. Sprints, I need to apply to some jobs. There you go. There you go. All right. Enjoy. So Sam will be sprinting on most likely Twitch and YouTube channel. So check that out. I will probably be in there for a little bit since I still have some reading and things to do today. So I'll probably hop in the chat and say, hey. You're welcome, Alicia. I don't know if they're scheduled. Are they scheduled yet, Sam? Hydrate. Can I hydrate with coffee? There, I hydrated. All right. But check out Sam's channel for some sprints later, along with, I know that I think probably have some amazing readathon sprints happening right now. So all the things going on for the rest of the day. So take care, everyone. Have a lovely week, and I will see you on Friday evening for our Friday sprints. Take care, everyone. Bye.